Okay. It's time to start. First attempt of Woody Woods. Ugh. First attempt of Woody Woods. Let's go. And yes, since this is the start of a new part, I will say once again, I've released my spreadsheet that I've been using to track information for this challenge run. It should be in the video description. It's got the rules, my scoreboard for how many attempts each board has taken me and how many times I've died. And it also has information on the minigames so that you guys can reference which minigames are safe and which ones are not and why. And eventually it will have a counter for how many times each minigame has killed me. That's going to take a lot more time to put together. I think that's a pretty accessible star, so not very happy about this. So if they roll a 10, they can start a battle minigame on turn 1. Literally, we were just given those 10 coins, and now I might be bankrupt. Oh, and I also might be dead. I think this is a new record. This is a new record if I die. This might be the fastest possible death. Turn 1, Mary, go chomp. Sorry, first computer. Turn 1, Mary, go chomp. Because it's not even like we got farther down the turn order. 4 1 and 10s to either make it big or immediately die. It's 3 1 and 10s because I am not going to choose to go north at that junction. I am going to choose to go west because I do not want to play battle minigames. Still, the computers have the option. And they're computers. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, is it happening? Is it happening? It is now a 50-50. I'm gonna be so happy if it happens. Come on, kill me. Or kill Wario. Kill Wario so that my run dies. Is second place fair game for the challenge? 100% yes. Second place is not winning. But, alright. Chain Chomp has decided to spare me. Awesome. Cool. I need to reset this. 28. Okay. All the rules are there, and if you have any questions, please do ask, because I love talking about this game and explaining my methodology for things. I'm not the person who originally came up with the idea for this challenge. That would be UFC Wildcat, who's also on Twitch, and I think mostly doing Ocarina of Time randomizers currently. That's what I've seen him been doing. But I did formulate it differently from the way that he did. Slightly. Also, I might die to this. It is completely out of my hands whether or not we make it through. I can forfeit, but Mario has to catch the other two or it's over. And I have to start from turn 1, because there's no turn resets. I do not play with vidmatch save files. It would make the challenge way too easy if I could just save every turn. No. I've gotten through 3 boards without them, and I'm not adding them now. Well, and 3 dual boards also. Okay, now it's extremely unlikely. If they were playing intelligently and coordinated, I would already have won this minigame and therefore died. So, here's hoping they're just stupid and I'm lucky. Nope. They were in cahoots. And it is over. It is over. Turn 1. You know, given that I tied turn 1, I would much rather have died to Merry-Go-Chomp. Like, that wasn't even funny. That was just, that was, yeah, exactly. That was classic. It was not funny. That's just another throw one on the hide and sneak deaths tally. Snooze fest. A surprising, maybe this isn't surprising if you really think about it, but like, what I realize is like, one of the most important things about this challenge is just playing as few 1 versus 3 minigames possible, because the 4-player minigames, you can't really win on accident, and the 2v2 minigames, you also can't win on accident. It's the 1 versus 3 games that are almost always the problem, and then trying to avoid battles where you can. The duels are mostly safe besides end of the line. Try not to land on game guy, also, but I'm going first, okay. I have to very carefully decide whether landing on a red space is a good idea. Not because I'm afraid of losing 3 coins, because I'm afraid of starting over. For example. Alright, blazing fast. Don't. I miss Spiny Desert. I miss Spiny Desert already. Spiny Desert, oh, okay, well that's fine. Spiny Desert, I developed a strategy that would allow me to get 30 coins and a golden mushroom or plunder chest if I rolled a 7 or 8 at the start. Which I don't, oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna, it's turn 1. It's turn 1, I think no hidden block stars for the computers on turn 1 is a fair enough rule. Yeah, Woody Woods is not hospitable. Monty Mole wants me out. Woody hates me just as much as evil Woody. Oh, Spiny Desert. That was so good, though. The successful Spiny Desert was just so good. I'm still thinking about it, just like... I would certainly feel differently about it if I hadn't actually made it through on that attempt, but incredible. How is this challenge possible? Very carefully. But more seriously, Happening Star is more or less required unless you get extremely lucky. One board I managed to clear by chance timing 194, I think, of Wario's coins, which got me Coin Star instead of Happening Star. And then I'm playing against easy CPUs, so their overall board strategy is not very strong. But then raising money any way that I can, including landing on Bowser while I'm bankrupt, and then exploiting items to the fullest extent possible, especially reverse streams. So, doing a lot with very few coins. And if you want to see the successful board attempts, they're on my YouTube channel, which has the same username as my Twitch channel. So go ahead, if you feel like it. So next turn, it's going to flip, which means I'm 60% to pass by the star, and I'm not going to be able to afford it anyway. I will take the item space and the small chance of being on a team. I guess, I don't actually know how green spaces work. The one item minigame that I do not like. There are some good items on here, though. Temporary Mario Superstar Baseball Stream. I thought I'd get the reverse. A key's not bad. Key's okay. It's not a useless item by any stretch. Okay. We love a 2v2. Ah, and a 2v2 in which I don't even have to do anything. Reverse Shroom and Boo stealing does not work on every map, though, I should add that. The Boo in Deep Bloober Sea is usually pretty difficult and time-consuming to reach. The Boo on Spiny Desert was extremely difficult to reach. Chilly Waters, I think, is kind of like an outlier in terms of that. Like, the board features of Chilly Waters are overall really annoying, but you can sometimes take advantage of happening spaces in Mr. Blizzard to get to Boo very quickly and then reverse stream him a whole bunch. On other maps, I think reaching Boo is a lot tougher. Hello, Christos DOG. Nice to see you. Hello, Zap, Llama, and welcome, Kaio. Did not say hello to everyone, but there you go. Sorry. I have to get back into the mindset of tracking. There we go. Do I have the CPUs on the hardest setting? No, actually. For quite a while, I did. I was doing this challenge on super hard because I believed it to be better for the challenge. This resulted in me dying to Title Toss very, very, very many times. And at a certain point, I was so despondent, I had to try something different and thought, well, maybe if the hardest difficulty isn't getting me anywhere, I should try the easiest difficulty. And it turns out that easy is actually the best difficulty to do this challenge on. There aren't really, I think, any minigames in which you're going to win despite your best efforts playing on easy, whereas super hard would not have made that happen. Like, super hard is not important for losing minigames, if that makes sense. Or maybe it will make the difference a very small number of times. For Title Toss, easy is a lot better. The computers just generally play worse. And the most common way to die in this run is when you're on the team of 3, right? Your teammates just decide to win. Easy CPUs are worse at doing that. So it's actually a little bit safer for losing minigames to play on easy CPUs. And then there's the fact that easy CPUs just generally make worse decisions on the board. For example, an easy CPU might use a Bowser phone on you while you have 0 coins. A super hard CPU is just not going to do that because they understand the consequences of that action. But an easy CPU might just do that. They might choose to not go for the star, they might waste their items, they might just generally play badly. And you need every advantage that you can get in this challenge. I hope that explanation is suitable. Easy makes scenarios where getting draw in second easier. That's true. That's true. It is easier to get draws in second places in battle minigames against easy CPUs. There are a couple situations in which playing against easy CPUs is annoying. Like, for example, Vine with me. If you're playing against an easy CPU and Vine with me, it's going to take like 3 minutes for them to actually reach the finish line, and you can't do anything to make it faster. But no. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Unfortunately, that's not an item that you can waste without using it. Who gets the coins? Yoshi and Wario again. Wow. Also, the turn counter. Yeah. It usually takes me like a solid half hour of like getting into it before I'm like playing 100% and also tracking at 100%. So if I'm still missing stuff, it's mostly just because I'm excited to talk to people and get going, but I'm gonna get into my groove soon, I'm sure. I guess I'm gonna keep onto the game guy token and use it as a, like, drone strike on the runaway. Just, someone starts getting a shit ton of coins, I'm gonna game guy them. It either doesn't make my board position any worse or it kills them. So, Lucky Charm is totally fine. I'm not upset that I got it. I'm glad that I got it and that somebody else didn't get it, because then they can use it on me, and unfortunately in Game Guy minigames, I have to accept bankruptcy or I will die. Wearing a Bowser suit. Well, that does mean that he's not going to get the star next turn. So that's alright. What does it make sense for me to buy or use? I forget where the gates are. This gate is silly. This gate is also silly. I don't really understand what the purpose of these gates are, unless it's to reach specific stars, but like, there aren't any spaces behind gates that you can't just access from a different path. So I guess the idea is it gets you around, like, the signs somewhat. It allows you to subvert the signs, moving you around somewhat, but it's not even particularly good at that. So maybe I actually am going to toss this skeleton key in the hopes of getting a better item, because, like... I take it back. Maybe a skeleton key is actually a bad item on this board specifically. We'll see. Alright, I'll come back later. Well, I can get item space. Also go north and get coin. Or bank. Which has no money in it. No! I'll try for the item. It's only gonna give me one item, so... What do we got? Boobell? Something that gets me money? I forget what pattern I'm supposed to wait for if I specifically want the backmost balloon. That was alright, but... I'm obviously going to be using that Bowser suit immediately because it is trash. I do not want it. He's gunning for me. He can't kill all of us. Great. Oh. Coin star. Boo repellent can definitely be a problem later. Not a lot I can do, though. Is there anyone even remotely near me? No. Should I use the Bowser suit anyway? Yes. This is a bad item. They forgot to give it extra movement. They fixed that in later games, I'm pretty sure, but not in this one. Ace is high. Let's play for that draw. Okay, now I can't win. Unless I kill someone when they're the only person left alive. Okay, great. We're good? I'm just gonna fly around now. I like to circle the track because then I can, like, crash into the outside wall whenever I need to. Bullet Bill from 6 or the Mario Luigi Fire Orb from 7. Yeah. Those items are better. They're certainly not by any stretch good. There we go. Bamboozled. Great. Smooth. Easy operation. It's the same, but you can't choose where you go. Trade-off. I've played all of the GameCube Mario parties, but not in a while. Last stream it was brought up, like, am I going to be doing Mario Party 4 next? And I just completely have not assessed whether or not a no minigames wins challenge would be possible or fun in Mario Party 4. Mario Party 4 was a severe step back in terms of, like, the items, which I think are one of the high points of this particular game. The items in Mario Party 3, I think, are largely great. The reverse shroom is too strong, but it's at least interesting. There's a lot of weird stuff in 4. I think it's still good, but I'll have to take a look at it closely before I commit to doing any challenge runs of it. Let's see what happens. It's not under my control. Okay. Stars, please. Alright, okay. You can have it. That's fine. More or less the same thing that would have happened if he'd landed on a... or if he'd dueled me. Wonderful. Man, it just loves giving me the mini-games. I haven't gotten a single, sensibilities question yet. This is tough. This is tough. I want the Boo Bell and I want the reverse shroom. Which is better? I think I got Koopa Kid. Damn it. I was too late. I wanted the Boo Bell. It happens. Yeah, I prefer to have happening spaces to item spaces, honestly. Am I dead? Am I gonna die? No. So my rule for coin minigames that I established early on is that I'm just not going to do inputs on the controller. Right? Because it's ambiguous whether or not trying to earn coins in a coin minigame in any way relates to the concept of winning. I have since concluded that, based on what the game objectively describes as winning, getting coins in a coin minigame shouldn't be a problem. And if I could start things over, I would have just said from the beginning, like, there are no winners or losers in this minigame by definition. I should be able to do what I want, and it should not kill my run. But since I laid out that protocol in the beginning, I'm going to stick with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The computer's not very good at that. They're not good at being the pilot in River Raiders. But they do a little bit better than I do when my hands are off the controllers, so I can't really judge. Aw, man. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that Bowser suit after all. Tell you what, though, now that I actually have a little bit of money, I'm gonna buy a reverse shroom. That's why I like cellular shoppers. Or I could buy the Boo Bell. But I'm gonna buy the reverse mushroom. Getting this board star off of the map is gonna be very important. I think Mario's going to get that. If he gets the golden mushroom, it's nearly guaranteed. Is the game guy token going to be burning a hole in our pocket all game? I mean, so far it hasn't prevented me from picking up an item. But I am also feeling tempted to use it soon because Yoshi is getting a lot of coins. Could stand to be taken down a peg, especially if he wins this. Oh, I'm not going to take my turn before Mario, otherwise I would say maybe using it on Mario to prevent him from getting the star. But I also didn't know that he was going to land on that space, because he moves after me, I'm pretty sure. So. Actually, now I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of the Lucky Charm, is Game Guy asks, who do you want me to Game Guy? It can be you, it can also be any of your opponents. So I'm going to use it to try and targeted strike a runaway. And then it'll either give them a shitload of coins, which doesn't change the board position much, or it helps me. Okay. Wario is now offset from the other CPUs in terms of the ones digit of his minigame coins, which is fortunate for me because it means lower possibility of minigame star ties. Oh yeah, I'm playing fourth. I wonder why it put me in that position then. If this is 30 and Mario gets third or fourth. Okay. No such luck. Let's see if we can get second. Oh no. Oh no. I'm playing last. So right now, as things stand right now, I could win this minigame with no input. If all three of them get Koopa Kid, or one of them gets Boo, and then the turn order is shuffled to put me in the back of the line, and then they all get Koopa Kid, I just win. Without any input. The good news is, if it does reach my turn, I can just refuse to pick a card, in which case I'm taken out automatically and I'm completely safe. Okay, which looks like that might happen. So Wario, please just do not get Boo. Or if you're gonna get Boo, make me second, I guess. Oh, great! All right. Awesome. Hey, you know, I'll take it. Mario is not who I would prefer to get the coins, but since he's probably about to get a board star, but I'm better off than I was before the battle minigame, so I'll try and use this to my advantage as much as I can. Definitely not a bad outcome. And Mario is not doing particularly well on minigame star, coin star, or happening star, so he's an acceptable person to become the new runaway. Man, he reached it and he didn't even need to use the shroom. I'll probably, if I don't want to use the reverse shroom this turn, I'm probably going to game guy him this turn, since he's now the runaway. Oh yeah, and he has coin star now, so yeah, he's definitely the runaway. All right. Well, whoever was going to win that battle minigame was going to get fucking 50 coins and become the runaway, so it doesn't really matter. What's it going to be? Okay. Where's the star again? Where's Boo? Boo is up there. And there's the star. Is anybody actually headed towards it? Do the Bowser... He even says, do the Bowser Shuffle. Okay, I guess this is a situation in which having a skeleton key would be not terrible. But stick with the plan. Mario also has Boo Repellent. Remember earlier I was saying Boo Repellent can be a problem? Well, Boo Repellent can't block this. Sorry, bro. Do you feel lucky? Do ya? It happens. You can't not play Mario Party. Awesome, I might die. Well, this has been an interesting third Woody Woods. I don't feel like I have a good sense of the board yet. I also have not done particularly well on the item minigames, and I think part of that is due to getting item minigames that I'm not stronger on. Like, haven't managed to get a swing and swipe actually in a long time. I would love to get a swing and swipe. Dory Dip I'm also pretty good at. But I did fuck up Winner's Wheel, and I did fuck up Bobbing Balloons. Alright. See, that yellow text, Luigi won, that is what I'm defining as the fail state of the run. That text, and then also being on a first place podium at the end of a battle minigame. Those are the two fail states for the run. Which is why the other stuff is okay. Chance time's okay, coin minigames are okay, item minigames are okay, Stardust Battle is okay, because they don't have that yellow text. Battle minigames are treated separately because they are different, but the principle is the same. It's whether or not the game declares you a winner afterwards. And saying got item is not the same thing as saying you won. These kinds of semantics are incredibly important. Trust me on this. I have an advanced degree. I think my hair looks really good pulled forward like this on stream, so I'm gonna lean into it. Ooh, now that's nice and remote. Star location matters a lot, I think. It did take us a while to get that star in the previous attempt. Took Mario a while to actually line up with it. But the more moles that it's behind, the easier it'll be to play around it. And I guess this is another nuance of this challenge run for those of you who are trying to get a sense of how things work here. The fewer board stars, the better. Because they can afford board stars and I can't. Does it make sense to buy the Bowser suit? I know the Bowser suit's a bad item, but you are relatively close to people often on this map. The answer is no, but I'm gonna keep thinking about that. We love a turn one happening. I guess that's the nice thing is, you roll a 10, yes, you could get a battle minigame, or if it's you can take the happening space. So 10s are good. Only one of the 1 versus 3 minigames is unsafe as the solo player. The other 9 are safe. With a ridiculous relay, you do have to, like, actively hit stuff. so it requires some effort, but I've never won Ridiculous Relay without meaning to. So far. And hopefully it stays that way. Okay. In the first 5 turns, 0 coin battle minigame is like... It's not common, but it's not super rare. Okay, I'm trying to remember how the action time on this board works. If I don't choose a fruit, he gives me both, correct? He gives me 5 coins and an extra dice. I'm going to test that again, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Can anyone confirm quickly? Because otherwise I'm just going to do it. Alright, I'm just going to do it. Oh, if you don't choose, he gives you the forward fruit. Okay. But that's what I wanted, so. I guess because of that, you can land on more than 15 spaces, which is interesting. I guess I'm gonna go the way of Boo. That seems alright. I can't afford him now, but I might be able to. And I have my reverse shroom at the ready, so... Oh wait, I didn't look at the sign. Well, I might be able to reverse shroom to him or something, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I didn't give myself the happening space. That's important though. I'm gonna have to give them another 10 coins each. Blech. Don't think it makes sense to use my reverse shroom just yet. Ah. Unfortunate. I have 3 coins, so no bonus for me. take everyone down with me. I wanted the phone, of course, but... Now I just need to land on Bowser again. I don't like that. I have to give them all money again. Ugh. So there have been 3 minigames, and all 3 of them have been a 1 versus 3 in which I'm the solo player, which is safe but bad for the board. Minus Crazy Cogs. Which thankfully I have not gotten yet, but the more of those we get, the likelier it is that Crazy Cogs is going to rear its ugly head. Nope, nothing bad can happen to me, really. Should be fine. Reversing right now, unfortunately, does not get me anything. Hi, Toad. This minigame is not practical to play for the tie. Or I don't feel comfortable doing it, at least, and I don't need to do it or else lose the board, so... Just gonna take the lumps. Man, my opponents are getting rich. Not a lot I can do. Shooting Mario. Hi. He never lies. He's as trustworthy as they come. Uh-huh. Oof. Well, what is there to say about this attempt? I currently have a happening space lead of 1. And a reverse shroom. And nobody has bought a board star yet. So those are positives. In every other respect, this particular attempt is not going really that well at all. Okay. Taking all of my money would not be the worst here. It's okay. There's really not a whole lot of benefit to having 3 coins as opposed to 0 coins, whereas there's a distinct advantage to having 0 coins. Unlikely as it is, you can try and force the outcome at least. Battle, Bowser, Bank, Chance Time, Item, another happening space. There's some pretty good spaces behind me. 1 is not ideal. 4 is not ideal. Everything else, I think, helps me in at least some explicable way. I'm gonna make a play. Ooh, the happening. And it means I will not get the star. Or alternatively, I can go onto that blue space, I guess. Yeah. My Sunday, as you might imagine, has been chill. I guess it's possible that the CPUs will pay Monty before my next move. But I also can't afford the star, so it scarcely matters anyway. Ooh. Hey Mario, I'm so winning. I'm so in the lead. It's ridiculous how large my lead is. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get a lot of money, so we'll see. If I get 20 coins, and then someone pays for Monty, if Wario or Yoshi pays for Monty, it could happen. Just need to pay attention to this. Yoshi! Your competence leaves much to be desired. Ooh, or maybe... Oh, no, Mario can't use a reverse shroom on me before my turn. Okay. Let's not get a 3, please. Oh, why did I do that? I'm sorry, I thought I was bankrupt. Oops. That was a mistake. But, okay, but I'm not bankrupt. Goddamn River Raiders. I was gonna settle for that or the yellow text, but Bowser's suit giveaway would have been interesting, but I didn't want to go for it. All right, am I dead? Game flashing crazy cogs right in front of my face. Uh-huh. Something good, like a nice little snack. Pain. Guess depending on who he uses that on, that might be fine. Wow. 87. Ooh, okay. I can play for the side. I think we'll take it. I don't like that Wario is even farther ahead, but somebody had to get first, and it couldn't be me, so... $26. Oh, he gets the star. Damn. That's problematic. All I can hope is that Yoshi will steal from Wario when he gets the chance. That's about as far from me as it can be. Nothing about Wario is problematic. It's everybody else who's the problem, not Wario. I'm reversed and cursed? Alright. Bowser has 3 spells, purple, green, and yellow. I think he's used most of them this particular attempt. Wow, it, like, literally does not matter which junction I choose. And it also doesn't matter which way the signs are pointing. I like this one slightly better. Okay, I'll do my best. Magic Lamp would be nice. Bowser Phone's good. Bowser Phone was what I wanted. I'm glad. It's been a while since I've got a swinging sharks where I got the item that I intended. Although I guess there was that one time where I got a mushroom and that was alright. It ended up being very helpful, but... I don't know. I'm happy. I think swinging with sharks is, like, tricky. It's not easy. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get to take a break, but now I have to focus extremely hard because I've won this by accident before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm safe. Down stacking is in fact a good strategy normally. Wario really does not need those coins. Is he gonna break it? Oh, nope, he took the curse. You can use a mushroom, golden mushroom, magic lamp, or warp block to break the curse. For those of you who don't know. Oh, what? I thought I got it. It's just you and me, bro. I'm not helping Mario. It's an idea. I don't think it's a good one. Actually, I'm gonna let him break the block. I don't need to break the blocks. I just need to steal the mushroom when he gets it. Wario's definitely looking like a threat, but his coin star is not insurmountable by any stretch. He's probably going to get stolen from next turn, and he at least doesn't currently have any happening spaces. I was about to eat my words so hard, but like, a skeleton key is probably okay. I'm about to land on red. Ugh. No plunders in play. just gonna go for it. Giving everybody money. What? Bruh. This is so rigged, dude. Rigged AF. Let me guess, Yoshi, you're gonna steal from me. Sometimes the computers steal for you in truly bizarre situations. That does not put him towards the star if he goes past that junction. Yep, he's now headed away from the star, thank goodness. If he goes left. Almost bankrupt, not quite. Okay. I think I know who I want to use that on. Unfortunately, the only way to safely lose this minigame is to wait it out. Okay. What do I need to win this board? I think I need a board star. At least one. Yeah. Luigi loses by doing absolutely nothing. It's true. I've said this before, but when I compile all the successful boards into one video, the title is going to be something like Luigi wins by winning absolutely nothing, the saga. I like my Toad the best. I'm glad you like it, thank you. I need a board star, and I need Wario to not have both minigame star and coin star, and then I also need to beat him on coins. So, next turn, the sign is going to be pointing to the right. Do I want the reverse shroom or do I want the golden shroom? I guess I'm just going to take the reverse shroom. But the golden shroom is an interesting idea. Interesting that it lets me choose Yoshi. He doesn't have an item. Oh, I guess to waste it. Yeah, you should be allowed. Let alone the fact that you can't afford an item you also can't hold anymore. Ooh, who's this gonna be? Okay. That's a truly odd choice. Turn 13 is beginning. Is there enough time to pull this back? I'm not really near a chance time. I'm not really near Boo either. Maybe the proper strategy for this board is to just Boo Rush. Purchase movement at the store, whatever you can get, if it's Toad. And then just rush Boo. Just feel like there's this board. I don't feel like gives you as much freedom as Spiny Desert did. I'm feeling pretty constrained in terms of what I can do. Items feel less powerful. Could Mario take Coinstar? That wouldn't be the worst. If he doesn't also get the board star. Do I reverse shroom Mario? Because he's on the way to the star. That's unfortunately not going to help me win. It'll just help me avoid losing a different way. The magic lamp doesn't do anything for me, and neither does the Bowser phone. But there's only 3 turns remaining, so I need to use my items. Mario or me? I guess I'll choose that way. Alright, shame. Mario gets Coinstar if he wins this. Okay, I'm going to go use the bathroom. How convenient. I'll be right back. Wow, that was fast. That was way faster than I was expecting. I was taking my time. I washed my hands. A win for Wario, though? Bruh. Not a fan. That's not how I feel. I don't feel that way. Oh, geez. Probably gonna create a new coin star. Alright. Still probably going to create a new coin star, because I can't win this. 73. I'm dying. I have Bowser phone. Llama King, you knew exactly where I was going. Oh, Immorality, I didn't see your message. Get some good rest. See you later. And yes, I have never lost The Beat Goes On. It is theoretically possible, but I would have to be selected to play last, and they would all have to lose instantly, and I don't really know how their AI works for Beat Goes On, but they don't really tend to lose on their first turn, even on easy. So if it is possible, we're talking task levels of unlikely. Yeah, still, Beat Goes On is not going to scare me. Chat, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, Mario at least lost on his first turn. Okay. 666? Wario, is there something that you want to share? Are you consulting with forces beyond our understanding? Alright, I'm in it. Item, which does not help me. Wait, no, I'm not even going that direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Item, which really can't help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I take the blue and hope for hidden block. It's really my only chance. Item really does not help me because I'm using that lamp. Assuming I still have the funds. Assuming I'm alive. Should I even get the coins? Because Wario's also going to get the coins. I guess I should? So I can use coins better than he can. Extra for them, 5 for us. So with 108 coins, that is 24 coins over second place for Minigame Star. Oh, what's going to happen here with Bowser? This could change things. potentially. But at this point, Wario is going to have 3 stars and more coins than me. So it's just kind of flatly looking impossible. We'll see what I get. Chance time or bust? I mean, if I chance timed away all of Mario's coins, that would give me 118. So that wouldn't be enough to take Coin Star. But Yoshi and Wario would both give me enough. And more than Wario. So 2 out of 3 odds if I get full coin steal and I'm the recipient and not the giver. Here's the question. With what chance time? There is not a chance time ahead of me. And if I take the magic lamp, I don't think that puts a chance time ahead of me either. It puts me here. 2, 3. Can I reach the happening space? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's pointing the other direction anyway. Well, I'm not gonna like lose happening star, but I can't win from this position. Nothing Mario can do on his turn will prevent Wario from getting minigame star and having more coins than me. So unless Coin Star specifically changed hands to me on Mario's turn, I lose. We're getting data. This is a process that is rife with failure. But do we let failure deter us? No, we do not. Glad I don't have to look at Wario for a little while, at least. Could it played it out for star into hidden star block? I guess I should have tried. Even in that case, I still would have lost unless Mario made me have more coins than Wario on his turn. Yeah. So something Mario would have to like swing like 70 coins or something in my direction against Wario. Specifically. And then also not have that undone by the minigame, and then also not win the minigame without meaning to. Like, I want to get another attempt started. Let's see where this goes. Wario ran away. I could not do anything to stop him. In practical terms. Did they all get 4? Okay, Mario and Yoshi got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puts me on the blue space to the right. Or on the blue space before start. This unfortunately takes me away from Boo, and not towards anything super helpful or relevant. I'm gonna hope for Hidden Block. Nope. Mario is gunning for the star, and because he plays first, he's probably going to get it. Especially if he uses that shroom. You hate to see a turn 3 board star. You almost missed it. And happening? Unhappy. Better not spawn under my feet or something. I don't know where the star spawns are. Oh great, like he needs the help. I'll take an item. Okay, redemption. I love lamp. And the phone would also be nice. Yeah. Free lamp. Now that's what's up. I just need 4 coins. Hopefully somebody does something that gives me coins. Uh-oh. Well, very little bad can happen to me. I guess I could lose the coins that I do have, but I only have 16. Oh, never mind. Ah. Sometimes you have to try hard to lose, and sometimes it just comes naturally. My cat is sleeping elsewhere. I wish she was sleeping right here. Lulu, you should come over here. Maybe I should pick her up and put her down here and see if she stays in place. This minigame takes about the same amount of time as Toadstool Titan. It doesn't feel that way, but it does. Oh, that's bad. That's very, 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 very bad. Technically, it has happened, but I can't lose Happening Star and expect to win the board. It's just too unlikely. Now I have to use the lamp. If it gave me Awful Tower, I would have been able to buy the star. God damn it. Don't even show me Awful Tower. I know I've already said this, but I miss Spiny Desert. Spiny Desert was fun. Give me one coin. Just one coin. I think I need to reset this soon. 3 is too many. 3 is way too many. Happening Space is ahead of me, I mean. And this attempt has almost nothing going for it, besides the lamp, which I now have to waste. Because he just landed on Happening. Or I guess he could have landed on Battle, but yeah, well, he didn't, so. Yeah, actually, no. I need a little bit more for this to be worth my time. I feel bad pulling the plug that early, but like, there are some things that you can come back from, and then there are some things that you can't. Coinstar, you can come back from, because there's chance time and stuff like that. Happening Space Deficit, when you have no board stars and no real way to get board stars, no. No. I don't like that. I can get the red to try and force a 2v2. I'm just gonna hope for Puddle Paddle. Turn 1 attempts are cheap. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna bother marking things yet. What do people think? What do people think? Woody Woods seems hard. I'm not sure I can tolerate that. With a reverse shroom to my name and almost nothing else. I'll play a little bit more, but this seems completely hopeless now. All right, that's all the answer that I need. Yep. I'm not playing another fucking 1v3 on the team. No way. Alright. It is a matter of time until I get an attempt that actually has some promise. I'm gonna keep at it. It just always... I mean, it does always feel bad resetting as a concession. But, like... Because... it's admitting defeat. And oftentimes in cases in which there is a conceivable path to victory, it's just ridiculously improbable. As a viewing experience, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's worse, watching someone play through a hopeless match or watching a lot of resets. I feel like neither of those is very good. But I'm doing this challenge for the successful runs, not for the resets. So hopefully I'll just get there eventually. Mario. Okay, that I'll take. Thought about it. I don't think any of the items are worth it right now. Coins are really, really rough. Okay. All right. Let's get some answers wrong. Well, first let's get 2 correct, and then let's get some answers wrong. Mm-hmm. This minigame ends after 10 questions have been asked, even if nobody... I'm gonna laugh so hard if... Okay. That is great. That is amazing. Mario, look to your right. Okay. But yeah, this minigame ends after 10 questions have been asked, even if nobody has reached 3 points. So I answer 2 correctly, and then answer... and then don't actually provide a response another 4 times to waste, essentially, 6 of the 10 questions without even risking winning the minigame by accident. Because if you chime in and then don't press a button, you're treated as having gotten the question incorrectly. It's foolproof. And then as long as in the remaining 4 questions, the computers don't manage to actually coalesce 3 correct answers on the same character, it's a draw. And that's happened before. I think it happened in a match that I played in my previous stream, but not very likely. Okay. If Wario gets this correct, he wins, else it's a draw. Man, that really is unlikely to happen. But I guess he wanted to win, so... Wario got his lessons at the School of Hard Knocks. This could go poorly. Not catastrophic, but annoying. Wario just going in circles for fun. Alright, I get to do something. Let's play for the tie. Cool, as long as I don't fire, I can't win. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Is it too much to ask for a hidden block? I'm doing nothing but landing on blue spaces. Come on, game. I haven't gotten a hidden block all stream. Now Donkey Kong gets a star. Ugh. I think the path that I'm on does not lead to very many star spaces. That one's nice and remote, but I can't reach it from here. Okay, all right. I was real mad. But it's fine. I'll live with that. That's fine. It's okay. Catch and catch. Draw is highly possible, and drawing is inevitable. Reflexive reset. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty well ingrained reflex at this point. I hear that sound. I start mashing start. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't. I thought, like, it looks like they're gonna get it. It looks like they're going to get it, but no. Play it safe. And sometimes you're rewarded for playing it safe. Well, would you look at that, folks? I can either get this blue space immediately after the sign, or I can get everybody's favorite fun times activity. Star from Donkey Kong or coins from Wario, because Donkey Kong does not have very many coins. The other two computers have appreciable coins. Let's see what happens. Who's gonna receive? That's gonna be me. Hopefully. Yeah. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. So the last reel to spin is going to be the prize. And it's going to be moving very, very fast. Probably too fast to time. So I should probably pick Wario then. DK's got 4 coins, I think. So yeah. Getting the star from DK would be great. It's just a complete gamble. I mean, high risk, high reward, right? Nothing bad is going to happen to me now that I'm the recipient, but it's either I go for Donkey Kong Star, or I try and get coins from Mario and Wario. I mean, that's the thing is, I could pick Mario or Wario and then get Star on the reels anyway. It's not actually a lower risk strat, it's arguably just a lower reward strat. I think I'm going to try and make Donkey Kong the giver, and if I don't get Donkey Kong, it's still fine, because the last reel is out of my hands anyway. Ah, I missed. But it didn't matter, because I got a nice prize. Okay, you know what? I'm happy. I will gladly take that. Great result. Great result. I could have, you know, in another universe, I could have decided to try and go for that and have been happy that I got it, so. The last reel being the prize reel really kind of, like, limited my options. It did force me to think about things, but you really don't want that to be your last reel, the one that you have almost zero control over. Oh, there go my coins. It's still turn 5. I'm the only person that pays the full entry fee, and I'm not going to get a refund if I get second. The strategy for this is to answer the same answer as the person who answers first, immediately after they do and before anybody else can, or otherwise to try and be the second person to answer a particular option, because then you are guaranteed second place or last place. I don't look at the characters anymore. I missed it. Wario got second. I was not quick enough on the drop. Minus 20 coins. I just undid the chance time. I just undid the benefit of the chance time that I just got by landing on that. Or by Donkey Kong landing on that. And now Donkey Kong has an explosive lead. I have Coinstar for now, sure. You know, it's a rare attempt where I'm competitive for Coinstar the entire time. Oh my god. Really, dude? I expected the computers to move a certain way. That was my mistake. There goes Coinstar. That was misplay on my part. I did not play that very carefully. I could have been better at getting the mushroom and also better at dodging. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? I really shouldn't expect anything different from the game, but... this is feeling like Chilly Waters. I hate to say it. More than that, I hate to play it. I'm still having fun. Donkey Kong didn't give me any single fruits. There was basically nothing I could do there. I was holding on to a 2 fruit, hoping that they would score 2, but I didn't know that the fruit that I actually needed to hold on to, I guess, was a single fruit. And so I wasn't even paying attention. They might have passed me by. Still got a while to go before the Chilly Water flashbacks begin in earnest. You're not wrong. Just... I guess I am going to have to do, like, what, 8 more streams of Woody Woods before it gets that bad again? I think those days are behind me, especially now that I'm playing on easy as opposed to super hard, but... bleh. Wearing a Bowser suit. Oof. Lunched. Alright, I can get 5 coins. Oops. Ooh, a draw? It's draw. Nice. Did anybody else get bonus coins besides me? One for everyone. No offset. Oh well. Could have bought Lamp if it was Toad. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Battle or blue are my options. Battle and blue are my options. The star is north. I can pay 20 coins to steal coins. 15 for the bell and 5 for Boo's fee. I can try and make the Bowser suit work, which is an investment of 10 coins that might not pay off, and takes a while to do in any case. There's nothing worth plundering. Skeleton keys are not helpful on this board, generally speaking. I'll buy the reverse room, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I feel very powerless. I missed the cactus. I think the thing that is irking me, actually, specifically, is at the very first junction, the southernmost one that flips, taking the right-hand path, the eastern path, at this junction that Mario is coming up on, just feels terrible. If it was my choice, I would choose the western path every single time. It's very clearly the stronger one. There's just much more to do and much more that you can do. Alright, could die here. Oh, nice. Let's see. What is ahead of me? A happening space that's ultimately going to send me in the same direction if I land on it. A chance time, item space, a bank with some, probably 5 or 10 coins in it. Bowser that does not help me because I have money. A battle space. Alternatively, I could use the reverse room right now for a 60% chance to take the western path. It's time to make a play. I might be able to get an item space even if I don't make the roll. Alright, I made it. But now I need to decide which one. Blue or blue? I will take the blue that gives me more progress. Ooh, I could have bounced and gotten the happening. Oh, I should have done that. I was not thinking ahead. I could have bounced and gotten the happening. Bruh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Not dealing with the Wacky Watch. I'm not dealing with it. The funny thing is, if he had used it on turn 10, which was the next turn, it would have had exactly no effect. But also, he could have held on to it until turn 15 and used it then. And I didn't have a plunder chest to steal it from, and I wasn't anywhere near a shop to buy a plunder chest. So I would have had to spend the entire rest of the game working around that, while still playing from a bad deficit, and also being on the wrong path, and also being behind in happening space. With 20 coins. So, getting warped by Mario was annoying, but not reset worthy. The Wacky Watch, I cannot abide. I cannot abide a Wacky Watch. Unless it's to my advantage. Ugh. No more watches. No more watches. Hold on, wait. It starts left, and all of the signs are the same. They all either point left or right. And they all move together. So that simplifies things. It's tough. I don't have a sense of which item I need yet. Retaining some money, since I'm vaguely headed towards the star. Kind of. Would be good. Mario with the warp block. Not what you want to see. Puzzle party. Oops. Uh-oh. Great, I died. Whew. Yo! Donkey Kong with the fucking instant kill. Full combo. That's Tetris, baby. Okay, I am headed towards the star, so if I get 4 coins, not from winning a minigame because that is against my rules, but if I get 4 coins somehow, through some means, safe. All right. Oh, sorry, I was muted. My joke was, underneath my controller? No, that's my lap. If it's a 10 coin, I might be able to get second place and afford the star. Okay. 12 coins for second place. Wait, 12 coins for second place? 12 coins for second place. All right, never mind. I don't like this one. This one makes me nervous. They gave me a pretty friendly window for that, so... I think you could mostly chalk that up to good fortune, but hey, you know, nothing wrong with that. All right, what do I got? Oh, I'm not headed towards the star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get the item or the blue immediately after Monty. I think I'm going to choose to get item. Yeah, I'm counting correctly. I'm gonna bounce and take the item. Okay. Those are both solid. I don't know if I'll end up using the Lucky Lamp, but it's cool to have, and I feel like on this board, it's probably more useful than it would be on other boards. Because getting to the star is just such a huge problem on this map. Moving it, especially out of a position where somebody else is going to get it, probably could be really helpful. If I'm in a position where I know that one of the computers is on track for it and they're the runaway and nobody else is, I have counterplay. That's nice. And then the plunder chest is always nice. I'm not going to use it to steal the warp block. Warp blocks are not very strong. And in my case, don't do a whole lot, but... Hopefully one of the computers picks up a nice item for me soon. And they don't have any other items in their inventory that I might take instead. I'd love to plunder a barter box. That's just fun. We gotta run away. That's not suspenseful. Game, come on, please. Oh, Coinstar hasn't changed. Interesting. Just checking the turn count. It's turn 4. Sorry. The star is east. Which is a totally fine place for it to be right now. Don't hurt him! Leave him alone! No, don't hurt him! Give peace a chance, exactly. This is for back-to-back? Yeah. Pretty much. Wait, Wario and Donkey Kong both? Aw, gosh, come on. You don't have to multi-win me. Bruh. Something for me? No, thank you. You can keep it. The blue space between item and bank. Kinda want that lamp. But I probably should save my coins for a better situation. I wish it was Junior and I could have gotten the reverse room, but... Nice. Although, it has no money in it, and it's about to have my money, so I guess it will allow me to avoid losing 5 coins, but that's about it. Yeah, good thing I didn't buy the lamp? Yeah, I suppose. I mean... The Koopa card is very, very weak on this map, because the bank, which there's only one of, is very, very, very difficult to access. I guess not very, very difficult to access. It's not as difficult as, like, the topmost edge, the northern edge. That's a nightmare to get to, and I don't think I've even managed it once so far this stream. But... This is like... Oh no, there is another bank. There's a bank on the west. Okay. I'll decide based on what I'm about to land on whether to use the card now or save it. But I should probably use it, if only to open up an inventory slot. Because I don't want to use the Lucky Lamp. I like the star's current location, in that nobody's near it. The computers are basically just in Gay Baby Jail, doing loops at the start for items and stuff. And that's fine, they can stay there as far as I care. But as soon as one of them starts going for the star and actually looks like they're gonna make it, that's when I want to use the Lucky Lamp. And the Plunder Chest is insurance. If somebody gets something that would pose a problem for me, it's mine now. Hopefully. They all now have stuff in their inventories that I don't want, so... Battle. I'm about to lose coins anyway. Oh wait, it's Bowser? Oh! Oh, the 2 included the bank. The 2 included the bank. I see. What? Oh. I thought I got the giveaway. Man. This bites. I'll pay more attention counting my spaces, so that should not happen. Cosmic Coaster. Bonus coins. Do I want them? I'll take them. It's one for them. It's another one for them. Okay. Should have used the lamp. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll try and take the golden shroom, and if I take a key, that's fine. Okay. Mine. It would have been a 1 in 3 to take the lamp, so it was unlikely to happen. But and now I have to fund them. Thankfully, this is safe, but sorry, I'm just gonna check turn count. Okay. Sign is pointing east. I don't like that. Using the lucky lamp doesn't make sense if Donkey Kong's just gonna magic lamp anyway. That's the same effect, basically. But I'll keep the Koopa card. It's likely that I'm going to use the Koopa card next turn. So, get my 5 coins back. And possibly 5 of Donkey Kong's coins if he passes the bank this turn. Not improbable. Oh! If I use my golden shroom next turn, I can be headed for that. And Boo right after. Don't mind if I do. Ah. it. No, dude. No, dude! Wario might Bowser suit me? Eh. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Really not a whole lot I can do about that either. Never mind. I almost got to explore some of Woody Woods and just try some stuff out and maybe reach Boo. Nope. Nope. All things are ephemeral. Existence is fleeting. Everything is temporary. First. I'm not sure what my preferred turn placement is in this challenge. I feel like in this challenge, honestly, playing fourth has a lot of merit. Because you gain the information of whether your opponents have landed on blue, red, or green. For end of turn minigame. Because end of turn minigame matters so much, probably playing later in the turn order is better. Also, fun incoming. He decided not to battle. But that means he gets a happening space instead. And I'm very unlikely to actually make it past the sign. I'm only 20% to go left next turn. Thankfully, a nice little 2v2 here. Okay. I did. Are people enjoying the puns about etch and catch and draw, and how I'm playing for a draw, but then also the objective of the minigame is to draw? I just think that's very funny. It's a pun on the word draw, which has two meanings. It can refer to, like, a tie in which there's no winner, and it can also refer to, like, making markings on some sort of surface to affect the creation of an image. Just in case you didn't know. I'm giving them all me money! Or, I'm giving them all free money, more like. I think everybody is at 20. It's not registering my spinning very well. Practicing my Bowser throws. So long, gay Bowser. I need options. I don't know if I can use reverse shroom from that particular space to start going southwest. I think the junction is behind me, so I should be able to, but that particular space I have not tested. Ouch. And he was on the path for the star too. Rip. Oof. Okay. Definitely could have been way worse for 3 free items. Oh, he got 20 coins? Oh my god, I did not realize that that happened. The star's getting purchased. Damn. Just barely affords it. I'm not going to be going that way, I don't think. And he is. But do I even live? Yes, I do. Oh, what? Alright. I don't know how long I was out, but... I like the cat sitting emote, Zap, just so you know. I smile every time I see it. That was like the one unhelpful roll. Happening is great. Going left is great. Now I'm almost certainly going right. Because even if I land on the happening space next turn, that's just going to make it point to the right at the start of the turn after that. In other words, I need somebody else to flip the signs. Uh-oh. Who can afford that? Him? I can't reverse because he'll just get it. Here comes the battle. This might make Donkey Kong unable to afford the star if he doesn't win this or the end of turn minigame. I should try and get second, if only to try and make that likelier. Just both of them out. Wario, Donkey Kong out. Just get out. Just get out. Need Wario to not get first. Why is that? Oh, right, yes. He's now also in front of the star. Okay, then Wario, Donkey Kong had the decency to go ahead and take himself out of the equation. Would you please follow suit? This feels bad, but I actually am going to go for it. We'll see if I even live. Okay? Risk it is the right call, yeah. I'm not sure if I'll make that same choice on my next turn. Wario out. Wario out. Okay, there's 2 Koopa Kids, 1 Boo, and 3 Toads. So I'm 2 and 3 to extend my turn at all. I might also get the Boo. I might also just lose. I'm not attached to this attempt. I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens. Okay, did not even end up mattering. So Wario gets, I guess, a partial refund. Yoshi has probably advanced Coin Star. By exactly 1. Don't hurt him! I scream, don't hurt him, and the computers just don't listen. I wish there was something that I could do to, like, play around that didn't risk hurting a little innocent baby Bowser Jr. Koopa Kid, excuse me. How could Yoshi hear? He has no ears. Well, we at least know that he has a heart. 2 winners. Can Wario afford the star? Just barely he can't. I have 1 coin? I have 1 coin. I guess I can reverse stream to take the west path now. Second place. Let's try and get it. Quite doable. Wario's gonna win, but there's nothing I can do. Means he's gonna get the star, right? Because I've already taken my turn? Yeah, I can't reverse him. Paid 10 and got 23. He can afford the star. And he has Coinstar. Oh. On Wario? What? Monkey brain. Bowser Shuffle would have been interesting. I can't afford the star, so I don't feel super bad that I missed out, but... He just gets it. It's turn 5. Wario has 2 board stars and is tied for a happening space star with 1 more space than me. He's not doing that badly on minigames either. Man! I would be 80% to get the star next turn. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You got another happening, huh? Cool. Let's see if I'm even alive. I am, okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I mean, reversing has the advantage of, like, I'm at least 40% to get a happening space next turn. And can react to what I get, because there's a number of junctions on the western path. Including the initial one to get on the western path. I could go down instead. Boo, save me. Boo. Save me, Boo. Boo. Boo, save me. Yeah, it's the left side of the map has all of the power. This initial junction is just so... It's such a bummer. Because I feel like at the very beginning of the game, you really do not have a whole lot of control over whether you're going left or right at that first junction. You can put it off by taking the first loop and trying to farm items and shit, but just depending on what you roll and depending on what the computers do and whether they land on happening and stuff, it's just kind of not under your control. Of course, now if I choose to land on happening, that means giving Wario a 3rd star, so let's consider our options carefully. I guess a 1 to land on blue wouldn't be the worst. It just keeps me behind on happening, which is not what I want. I think that this is the best of all circumstances. Buying reverse or gold at the start, maybe the best way to force, yeah. Okay, I'm going to land on happening, and then I think I'll forward fruit, might as well. If you don't choose, you do guarantee the fruit. Okay, now this is really, really rough. I can get the happening space, and that means that Wario is then 80% to get the star, absent the sign flipping again, or Wario losing coins, neither of which I can guarantee, and don't seem likely based on the items that people have. Alternatively, I can go south for item, which also gives me a small chance. Actually, it doesn't give me the chance to get the star next turn unless I get movement. I'm pretty sure that if you don't choose, it gives you the movement one, as opposed to the coin one, and that applies to both Woody and Evil Woody. That's what I remember. Identifying luck definitely goes into it. I'm just pretty sure that, like, not choosing gives you a consistent. Like, I really hate being behind on happening spaces, but I can't give Wario a 3rd star. Do you want to use your Koopa card at the bank that you just landed on? I'm surprised that the game even asks. I suppose it should, but it's strange. Ugh. The wiki just says that Woody decides for you. I don't really know precisely what that means. I can just react. It's not hard to react. There's really no advantage to not choosing if you're confident in your skills. Put some on the path to the star, huh? He's low on coins at the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. And I'm about to be on a 1v3 team. So let's see if I even survive. That's bad. Okay, now it's a coin flip. You lose some differently. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Would you? I wouldn't. Okay, going last. I'm not playing a battle minigame. So I land on the happening space, and that's going to send me to the left. I've completely forgotten where the star is. I don't think I was even paying attention, but I'm gonna check. It's over here. So left is good. Left is good. I don't need to change things unless they land on a happening space and flip the sign. What does he even have? I'm gonna be slightly optimistic and hold my coins to try and fundraise for the star. If I land on Woody next turn, that's 5 coins and a happening, which is good. Ridiculous Relay, thankfully, is safe. I'm tired. I'll get there eventually. All right, Mario, you can go. All right. I would like it if the computers did not land on the happening space that I'm currently on. Why do I ever say anything? Oh, no, I counted wrong. All right, no, we're good. For now. Bruh. Donkey Kong, I command you to get more coins than me this instant. Why did I even say anything? Okay, alright, okay. I need to be careful about having a coin lead going into the next turn. Ooh. What do you think? What do you think? I shouldn't take the coins. Well, the other thing is I'm probably going to pass by the bank. Oh, but if I take the coins, I'm going to get my coins stolen from me, and then I'm going to go to the bank because I'm not even moving. I'm going to take the movement. Also, I'm just going to mark the happening space right now. Because it does count. That happening space does count for happening star, in case anybody is wondering. Ooh, item. item, and it puts me at fewer coins than Mario and Donkey Kong. Sign me up. Finally swing and swipe. Oh my god, it's been ages. Bowser or reverse, Bowser or reverse. Bowser phone, I mean, or reverse. I'm torn. Bowser phone or reverse? I feel like reverse is strong, but also making money on this board is a nightmare. I'm gonna go for the phone, I think. And also, like, the reverse stream is 5 coins in the shop. Bowser phone, I don't even remember if you can buy it in the shop. I'm gonna take the phone. My phone is my insurance. I'm bankrupt? No, I'm not. I have 30 coins or more. And actually, if Yoshi, for whatever reason, decides to steal from me at the beginning of the next turn, that's arguably a good thing. Because then it means I can fund myself on my way to the star. So, this is totally fine. I'm gonna play it by the books for the draw here. Oh my god. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Not punished. That was way too close. I don't want any more Snowball Summit debacles. I need to be much, much more careful and much more conservative about going on the offensive. That could have ended very, very badly. If that snowball was even slightly larger, I would have had to throw away the attempt, and I think this one has promise. Just based on the first 2 turns. Getting a 10 as your first roll on this board is real nice. You know what, Yoshi? I planned for this. Go ahead and take them. Now I just need to hope that my Donkey Kong and Mario don't give me coins on their turn. Looks fine. Okay, we're good. Time to call up my Devil Investor, opposite of Angel Investor. Thanks. Okay. So I don't think I'm headed towards the star anymore, right? It's on like the middle upper path, not the top path, but the one just below it. But I am headed towards Boo and more happening, so I still feel like I'm doing just fine. Alright, now I can't win. Little baby. Baby! Where'd you go, baby? Man! Bogus. I don't understand how Donkey Kong dodged all of those shots. I could have played better. That's on me, but... Rats. Oh no. Oh, I have Coinstar? Hey, thanks. Thanks for the reminder. I do have Coinstar. I love knowing that I have Coinstar. It's such a good thing to know. Just enough to kill me. I'll cautiously play for a second, but if I get third or fourth, obviously that's fine. I think the hard part is like getting between the computers, because what I really need is for one of the computers to get tons and tons and tons of water, and for the other two to get nothing. And I don't feel like there's really much that you can do to make that situation happen. Like, I think Donkey Kong is going to win, but I don't think I got second. I got fourth. It's just tough. And you know, it would also be nice if you if you could see everybody's scores as you were going. I mean, that defeats the whole purpose of the minigame, right? I understand that you're supposed to have that suspense, but I don't know. I feel like I should be able to do something there, and I can't. Let's get some bonus coins. Because Donkey Kong and Yoshi are getting money. Three. One for them. If there are 2 greens and 1 red and 1 blue, it's a 2x2. Oh, are you getting data specifically on how it works? Have people data mined this? Or like decompiled the game or whatever? Funny result? Funny bankruptcy? Yay, funny bankruptcy! I'm interested in learning of the source you're reading from, DC. What's happening? Thankfully, I have the lead for now. Conjecture. Okay. Observations from people who have been paying attention aren't without value, though. So, with the understanding that it's somebody guessing on Reddit, I will take it under consideration. Speaking of taking things under consideration, chat, do you see what I see? I could take a chance. Or I could steal coins from Donkey Kong. 2 stars? I'm not sure what you mean by 2 stars. You know, hey look, this is actually really important. Coin and happening. I see what you're saying, but here's the reason why I'm choosing chance time. It's turn 5. The amount of coins that Boo steals for you goes up on turns 6 and 11. So if I wait one turn to use Boo, I'm going to get more coins from whoever I steal coins from, assuming that I can still afford the fee, which I think is pretty likely. With 28 coins, I don't think I'm going to lose all of them. Unless chance time goes horrifically, or some other misfortune befalls me on somebody else's turn. I want all of Donkey Kong's coins. And Yoshi has no coins. These are the things to keep in mind. And no one has any stars. Okay, so Donkey Kong is opposite me, so even if I miss Donkey Kong by 1, I'm not going to hit myself, probably. Okay. Okay. That ultimately did not have much impact. They have basically the same board position. I gave myself a chance for something good to happen, and it didn't happen. Oh well. I don't think that I made a poor choice, and it's not bad. It's not bad. Hopefully DK starts taking a minigame lead. Yeah, we're just hoping. So the strat for slot sync that I've settled on is try to have a score 1 under theirs, if you can help it. Because then if they get Koopa Kid at the last minute, you get the draw, but then also if they don't, you're fine. You know, those two are poorer, so I've kept coins from centralizing at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that chance time overall. I mean, you can't demand specific results from chance time. You can just do your best. I did my best. It would have been better to get recipient before giver, of course. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Are you kidding me, dude? There goes happening. 2 in 1 turn. That's supposed to be me! Winner's Wheel, okay. Let's see, I have 28 coins. The key's not very useful to me. I do like that Boo Bell. Could also get Reverse Shroom. At the last second, I decided on Reverse Shroom. Because I am about to pass Boo. Hopefully not by not very many spaces, but this could give me triple Boos as opposed to double Boo. Like if I roll a 3, you know? Also gives me a little bit of recourse if I do game guy myself next turn, which I see him right there. He's right there. Baby! Baby! Come on over here, baby! Baby. Oh, sorry. Actually, I wonder what happens if you don't shoot. Yeah, what happens if you don't swing your golf club? I should check next time. Somebody remind me the next time I get Chip Shot Challenge, what happens if you don't swing? Meow. She jumping around. Yeah, I think that sentiment is very on point. We don't win this challenge by playing safe. We are at a deficit. We need luck to win. Just straight up. We need luck. Some amount of luck to win. Better to embrace that than try and fight it. Oh. Can he currently afford the star? Mario is also headed up towards Boo. That I don't like. No, I can't do anything about it, but... Alright. I'm glad that Donkey Kong can't afford the star. I'm gonna need to be careful. I can't take any of his coins. Or he can Bowser phone himself. Bad. Oh, come on. Bruh. This is N64. I'm so mad. But I have to use it now. Because Mario can steal it with no ambiguity. And then he has 3. I'm gonna get some utility out of it in that it'll let me choose to go back west if I reach it that far, but disappointing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's likely or not. I'm not betting on that. Okay, and I get chance time. Who's got money? Donkey Kong does not have money. Mario and Yoshi have money, and nobody has stars. Yoshi, I think, has a lot of money. Yoshi has most, but Mario is coming up to Boo. Do I steal Mario's coins to try and prevent him from stealing? Since he has 2 reverse shrooms, and a plunder chest. Who do I target, Yoshi or Mario? I guess the thing is, I don't want Mario to get the coins. I also really don't want Donkey Kong to get the coins, because he can buy a board star. But if I choose Donkey Kong, that means I can't really benefit, because I'm only going to take his 5 coins. And he can Bowser phone himself. I can't take Donkey Kong's coins. I even literally said that. Okay. Mario has 1 happening space, slightly more minigame coins, and is on the way to Boo, whereas none of those things are true for Yoshi, who does have Coin Star, but is also probably about to lose it, depending on what happens. I'm gonna try and get... Can Mario reverse himself to go towards Star? I would love it if he did. I'm gonna take Mario's. I'm gonna try. Me? Alright. As a wise person once said, you don't win this challenge by playing safe. Did you? I guess you're right, Zap. Yoshi benefited from chance time now twice in a row. I pulled Yoshi on the 1 and 3 on the last reel twice now. I like pulling recipient before giver, of course, but it gave me the same order as last time, even. I have to say, actually, I've thought about it a little bit more. Yoshi has really done me a solid, you know? I owe a lot to Yoshi, so I'm going to just chalk this up to giving back. This is some giving back. He definitely deserves it. So. But that said, I'm probably going to need to steal his coins very soon. Uh-oh, not me, please. Or Mario. Please, Donkey Kong. Wait, no, he'll get the star. Ah! Low roll, reverse. Reverse out of the top lane, please. Oh no, he lost, what, 5 coins? And he is careening towards Boo, holding a golden mushroom. Donkey Kong spends his last dollars to flip the signs when no one is even really in front of a sign. Brain genius. I'm so mad because of the warp pipe, or because of the warp block, Yoshi was actually the correct person to steal from. Because now he's the one in front of Boo. I didn't account for the warp block, but also I got the exact warp block result that made my choice retroactively bad. What am I supposed to do, dude? No 3, please. Or 4. Okay, yeah. I just want to know what I'm about to land on. I'm about to land on Battle. Bruh. There's only one real choice here, so... He's gonna probably hit me back. So much for Boo, dude. Brace for pain. I'm gonna lose 20, and at most I can get back 12. Also, it's completely out of my hands. Awesome. Okay, well, the run continues. Chain Chomp, if I could make a recommendation, would you mind hitting Yoshi next? If it's not too much trouble, would you mind getting Yoshi next? Yeah, the run continues. And... wait a second. What does this attempt have going for it now again? I'm behind on happening spaces by 1. I'm not near the star. I have no items, just past Boo with no reverse shroom. One of the computers is running away with minigame and coin star. The other one has happening in minigame. And I have like 20 coins. Reminder, it's not safe for me to play this minigame. I have won it by accident. I'm not letting that happen again. It's 1 minute of my time that I won't never get back, yes, but... I spend a lot more than that on any individual attempt, even the ones that die turn 1, so on balance, this is worth it. Chad, I don't like this attempt. This attempt is bad, actually. It's not going well. It had a lot of promise, but then I chance-timed Yoshi way too many coins and lost my ability to impact the board when I passed by Boo and then hit a battle minigame. Like, the way that I need to put myself back in it, because I can't get minigame star, and I'm probably not going to get coin stars to try and take back happening star. I am not near happening spaces. The best that I can say is that reasonably soon I'm going to be passing by an item shop. Weird but not dead sounds about right. I mean, we'll see what I get at the shop. when I get there. And if I have any other opportunities to, like, pull chance time or do weird shit. If I'm alive. $94. That's 28 coins per second. Hidden block. I wonder if Zap is going to recommend that I try and get a hidden block in this stream. Mario. Donkey Kong is a reasonable choice for winner. I need to know if Coinstar has changed hands, though. It has not. Donkey Kong was bankrupt. Oh, oh wow. Okay. On who? Didn't Mario get the pity coin? Yeah, he got the pity coin. Oh, man. Oh, Mario! God damn it. Oh, he also had one more coin on top of that. It wasn't even the pity coin that did it. Okay. Alright, well. Remember when I said I was going to be passing by an item shop soon? I'm now doing that with 8 coins. Even if Mario reverse shroomed me right now, I can't pay Boo. Oh, no, sorry, I thought I was at 0. I'm at 8. I can pay Boo. I'm just also not going to reach him. I land on that blue space, and then I'm 50% to get Boo, but then also 10% or 20% of that 50% is landing directly on Game Guy. I can pivot away from that, but I guess I should only say that, like, there's only actually a 40% chance of getting a double Boo, because one of them bankrupts me. One of the 5 spaces behind Boo bankrupts me instantly. And if I get anything else besides a 2, I can make it work. So I will continue for now. Hidden block now would be great. That would be a great time. All right, see you later. See you later, hidden block. I'm not disappointed or anything. Ah, now I have to hurt him. Well, I don't have to hurt him. I have to watch him get hurt, which hurts me emotionally. Cruelty must end. Every day, approximately 25 Bowser Jr.'s are bonked on the head by a yellow, springy hammer. For just 10 cents a day. In the arms of an angel. Well, at least he's not gonna steal from me. Probably. If he does, I'll be very sad. Okay. He made the reasonable choice, thank goodness. We're all kind of like fighting each other to the death. Just constantly stealing from each other. Mario coin potlucked everybody. Lots of battle minigames. This is a bloodthirsty match. You know, Mario, now would be a great time to reverse shroom me. Are you listening, Mario? Me. Mario. Everybody's helping Yoshi. I'm helping Yoshi. Mario's helping Yoshi. Let's see what I get. All right. Three. I'm gonna land on blue or item. And I think because of the way that reverse shrooms work, it's still going to put me... There's still going to be 2 spaces between me and Boo because I'm going to turn around. Like, I think if I go down to item, it's not going to make me pass over the chance time space. I think I'm going to turn around, and my next space will be the blue space after the junction. So, it is really about whether or not I want item or blue. Yeah, I mean, I need to afford Boo's fee. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to steal enough from Yoshi to prevent him from stealing from anybody else, but I have to fight. Operation Triple Chance Time. I'll try and get chance time if I can. Right now, I actually can't, so there aren't any chance times in front of me currently. Unless Mario decides to reverse shroom me next turn. I suppose I could get a reverse shroom right now, and that wouldn't be the worst. Ah, Dory did. Alright. I'm reasonably good at this one. What about an item that helped me win the game? I got what I wanted. It was a choice between Boo Repellent and Golden Mushroom, and like, my thought is I'm gonna try and protect the coins that I have. All right, now this is interesting. This is going to give everybody a lot of money. This puts so many coins on the board because every coin that they collect is effectively tripled. Lulu. Lulu. Ooh, I'm gonna get that one. Can I get some Yorja Lulus in the chat? It's a follower emote, so everyone has it. Everybody gets exactly 13. Interesting result. Yoshi and I are tied. And I guess we're both each gonna get a Boo off, so. So I guess my victory condition is I split Coin Star and Minigame Star somehow, and then get another happening space. Good. He can afford a star steal, which would be interesting if anybody had a star, but no one's managed to reach the board star. This board, some of these star placements are just evil. Game could shift fast if Donkey Kong uses that lucky lamp. That is not incorrect. Did he reach the star? Oh, okay, he didn't go that way, but he might next turn? I don't know whether the sign is facing left or right, but... Lulu! I wish there was a button that I could press to, like, nudge Donkey Kong and say, you should use your lamp. Because I think Yoshi's now on track for the star. Is he? Yes. Yes. He is 70% to be on the path, and then 30% to just get it outright, if the signs don't flip. Oh, wait. Huh. It did send me down. That's so odd. I wouldn't say that that's a problem necessarily, because now Mario is obviously going to reverse shroom me because I'm in this space exactly past Boo, which means obviously Mario is going to reverse shroom me because he loves to do that. He loves to give people lots of Boo opportunities because that's just the kind of person that he is. So, I guess it worked out. No hidden block, but there you go. A second coin minigame. That's 2 in a row. I don't want to play Puddle Paddle, though. Puddle Paddle, without moving my control stick, I essentially can't earn any money in Puddle Paddle. I only get what the CPU throws at me, and that usually ends up being about 2 coins. 1 or 2, most often. Very rarely I'll get a coin bag for 5. Ooh, coin bag. Ooh, I've somehow lined up right where they're throwing the coins. I'm also getting hit by hammers a lot. One, 2, 4, 7. 1, 2, 4, 7, and then another 10 for everyone. Okay, well, Yoshi and Donkey Kong are offset. Yeah, Starsteel Yoshi would be good. He hasn't reached it. Honestly, at this point, I would coin steal Yoshi, or strongly consider it. Yes! Donkey Kong! He used his brain cell! Yoshi, two spaces from Star. I have Lamp and nothing else to do with my items because I'm not throwing away my key for no reason. Oh, now that's funny. He forgot that he had a brain cell, yep. You really cannot expect a lot from easy CPUs, so whenever they make, like, a reasonably prudent decision like this, it's a freaking miracle. I guess if he steals my Boo Repellent, that's probably fine if nobody else is going to be using Boo. I told you! You thought I was fucking joking. You thought I was joking. I wasn't joking. Okay, so unfortunately, no, I can't reach the tree. If I go left, I land on red. If I go down, I land on item. Item is good. And it will also put me very near Boo. I will be 3 spaces away from Boo. I'll reach him on a 3. So, yeah, I mean, it definitely would have been nice to get 7, 8, or 9 for the happening. Because I do still need that. But if I get Coin Star... you steal a lot in the last 5 turns, and I'm probably going to get another Boo steal. Where is everyone? Yoshi's over here. Mario's over here, which is not a very relevant place. Where did Donkey Kong go? I know I can hit board to see. I'm just gonna hit board. Oh wait, I can't. Where is he? Hello? Monkey? Monkey is bottom right-ish? I can't see. I don't see him. That's Mario. Oh, he's down here. He's down here. He's bottom center. Okay. None of them are near Boo. Who having coins is the most dangerous? Because they're not near the star either. Or wait, is Mario getting closer towards it? Mario is probably going to hit it. He could hit it this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20% to get it this turn, and 80% to at least be on the path. So as tempting as it is to take coins from Yoshi, I think trying to prevent another... Yeah, and he has Golden Shroom. I don't think Yoshi's... Oh, he is on the path. Yeah, that's true. They're both on the path. Damn it. Well, I can't stop them both. I guess Mario is the computer that... I guess Yoshi is... He's 40% to get the star next turn because he doesn't have an item. If Mario uses the Golden Shroom, right, he is more likely in a vacuum to get the star, get the board star. If Yoshi doesn't get it first, the Golden Shroom will make it very, very likely that he will. Although, wait. Yeah, he is going to get turned away. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I don't think I'm going to be able to take enough coins from Yoshi for it to matter, but Yoshi is the threat, and also he's actually on the path for the star. Whereas Mario is not, because the sign is going to flip. Right. Okay. I am pretty close to Coin Star. If nobody takes coins from me and I'm able to pay Boo's fee and steal a full amount of coins from Boo on my next turn, I think I get Coin Star and nobody else is close. Llama King. I read that too late. I read it too late. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. He might steal the Boo Repellent. If he steals the Boo Repellent, I'm probably fine. If he steals the Boo Bell, I have Boo Repellent. It's okay. It's okay. We're figuring this one out, chat. We're working our way back. Would be nice if Yoshi got the star in time for us to Boo steal it. I think this is one of the situations in which I should steal coins over stealing stars, even if a star is available. Because taking Coin Star from Yoshi also steals a star from Yoshi, but then also gives me a star over Donkey Kong. Specifically, who I'm concerned about. And Yoshi, who I'm also concerned about. I need to keep fighting him. Right now, it's not looking great for somebody else getting Minigame Star besides Yoshi. So I really need to take Coin Star from him. That's the problem, is I need Coin Star and I really need Happening Star. Or a Board Star. I just hope that Donkey Kong either steals my Boo Repellent or I otherwise get to use my Boo Bell on Yoshi's star. Let's see what happens. Maybe Donkey Kong's gonna go for the Golden Shroom. I don't know. I don't know. He got it? He got it. Okay. Yoshi is the favorite. He is the runaway. He must be stopped. He's also only one Happening space away from getting Happening Star, tying for it. Aw, man! I should have taken the reverse shroom. But also, like, swinging with sharks is a very tough minigame, and I feel like I'm pretty good at getting the last barrel, and the other 4 barrels are a bit of a crapshoot. So when I saw that Boo Bell was on the farthest right, I was like, that looks good to me. Reverse curse? Aw, man, come on. You're right, that would have been very hype. That would have been very good. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Mario, not me. Leave me alone. Fuck you. I can still steal from Mario. The Boo Repellent ended up being clutch. Mario can screw me right now. I am terrified. Steal coins and then Boobell the star. Yeah. That's the play. Because nobody currently has a plunder chest, and Mario, I guess, might not buy one. We'll see if he gets one. Don't buy a plunder chest. He buys item bag. Lucky Lamp is fine. Bowser suit is fine as long as I get Coinstar first. Reverse Shroom is funny. Okay. Yes, so I use the Boobell now because that will get me Coinstar. If I Boobell and steal coins from Mario, that will get me Coinstar. Then even if I Game Guy afterwards, at least I have Coinstar and can try and fight my way out of it. But I also really hope I don't roll a 2. Let's get a nice high roll and pass Boo and steal Yoshi's star this turn. How many? Let's go, baby. I should choose stars as the reward if I can, because that can't hurt me, it can only hurt Yoshi. I don't want coins to move. Coins moving sounds very, very dangerous right now. We discovered that the reverse shroom makes it so that you're heading down, even if that's not the way that you came, technically. So, please let me choose reward. Okay, this is also fine, because I'm just going to choose Yoshi. Right? I have no reason not to choose Yoshi, specifically. I could end up giving Yoshi's star to somebody else, but given that Yoshi has minigame star, I guess him giving it to Donkey Kong is a problem. Well, we'll see. I'll still be able to make choices on the next reel. Oh, recipient. Oh no. Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm glad that I didn't give Yoshi's star to Donkey Kong, because I think this is going to be tough no matter what. Title toss, and I'm on the team of 3, but at the same time, I think on easy I've usually survived this. It's just now Yoshi minigame star is like essentially locked. We've already gotten both of the coin minigames besides Paddle. It's not practical for Mario or DK to make 25 or 30 coins in the last 2 turns. That's just not... The only way that that could happen is with a coin minigame, and I don't think it's going to happen, so... I need to just count minigame star as Yoshi's, which means Yoshi's at 2. I'm currently at 1. I have a very, very hefty coin lead on Yoshi, but I only have 1 star. So something has to change. I'm not winning yet. But I am headed towards Boo. Winning with coin lead is indeed hype. It almost happened, like, I think a few times on Chilly Waters. Because the Boo in Chilly Waters is very, very reverse shroom usable, right? So it would be very fun to have a coin lead. Okay, blue. Oh, no. Skeleton key? Okay. That's also fine. If Mario reverses me, that's fine. And also funny. On himself? Uh-oh. Can he reach Boo? I guess if he steals coins from me, that's not, like, terrible. Because I did get Coinstar. We know I have Coinstar. This doesn't lose me Coinstar. He's stealing from Yoshi, even. Wow. Here I was expecting them to target me, even though that there's a computer nominally ahead of me in terms of placing, but okay. I'm not upset about that at all. It's 5 coins out of the computer's hands. Oh, he almost made it. I'm probably gonna get Bowser suited, wow. I don't think there's any ambiguity about what to do here. I got Coinstar. Actually, getting coins off of the board is a good thing. A coin sink is great, because now Chance Time can't make any individual player a coin star now, in the current state of the board. But a battle minigame might, oh my god. Low as possible, nothing. Okay, all right. For last 5 turns, 20 is not terrible. I just need to not lose. I mean, I need to not win the minigame. Okay, so that's 1. I've done 1 lap. Do I go for second? I should go for second, just to try and deny them coins. I'm gonna be very careful with my move, and I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. So one of the computers do very well and everybody else do terrible, please. Thank you. Donkey Kong? We got it. Mario 100% won that. We're safe. Whew. Refund? Partial refund. I lost 2 coins. That's fine. Ooh, I'm still winning on coins. That could be helpful. Will Mario Boo steal? Currently, he can only steal coins. But if he wins Messy Memory, he is going to have 50. But Mario specifically stealing a star isn't necessarily a deal breaker because he does not have minigame or happening star, and in fact can't get either of them anymore. So Mario stealing my star would hurt my pride, but it might not lose me the game necessarily. Yeah, if Mario Boo steals the star, coin lead is sufficient to win. And at that point, Mario will have spent 50 of his coins. I still have like 50-something coins. And the other two, yeah, have basically nothing. I think they might actually have nothing because the battle minigame, yeah, might have bankrupted them. And there's only 1 turn remaining with not very high odds of anybody in particular landing on Chance Time, except I guess Mario has a 20%. But if he goes for Boo, he doesn't get Chance Time, so it can't be both of those. It's looking decent. He can afford, okay, so he can afford the star steal, but okay, Donkey Kong has 22. Yoshi getting a happening space sinks me, but I don't think there are any in front of him. No items. Ooh, is he gonna Bowser suit? He's probably gonna Bowser suit. Yeah. I'm reasonably close. Just get a low roll. Please just get a 1. Get a 1. Save me the trouble. I don't think he reached me. He didn't reach me. Okay. Okay. Alright. But we worked this out. Donkey gets happening. Yoshi gets minigame. Mario has a board star. I get coin star. I just need the coin lead. That's very funny. That's very funny. That's very funny, game. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Good one. How about that coin lead? All right, let's not die. It's a 4-player. Yes, we're out. I just have to touch a spiny shell, and then we're out of the woods. We are out of the woods yet. We are out of the woods yet. Let's go! Extra coins for safety. The bank. Man, if Mario had Bowser suited me and gotten the hidden block to then get a coin lead on me, I would have needed to hit the bank in order to not lose. 10 coins for Donkey. That's it. That's it. 1 star for everyone, but I have like 80 coins. Whew. I thought I was going to be spending a lot longer in Woody Woods. I'm going to be completely real. Like, that board is very unforgiving. Like, weird chance times, weird reverse shroom usage. The clutch Donkey Kong Lucky Lamp. Yoshi Bowser phoned us at 0 coins on the previous board, at Spiny Desert. That's how I made it out of Spiny Desert. Spoilers, by the way. There were no... Bowser phone was not used on any bankrupt players in this stream so far, except for me doing it to myself. Yeah. I guess the funniest thing by far is Mario reverse shrooming the player who was exactly ahead of Boo, and therefore was guaranteed 2 more Boos on the following turns. Yoshi did this stream? Really? Who did you do to? I don't remember this. I believe you, but... okay. I missed one of Yoshi's coins? Aw. To me? Okay. But it wasn't on an attempt that succeeded. It wasn't on this one, I don't think. There it is. There it is. I managed to take it. Coin star. So I go to the coin star. You would think it was this attempt? I'm gonna watch the footage. I'm gonna watch the footage. I don't want to watch the cutscene. We know what's gonna happen. I'm fighting Peach on Blowhard. Okay, victory lap. We are out, we are out, we are out. I like that Waluigi's Island is going to be the last board, as opposed to Backtrack. Like, it's going to be nice to take care of Backtrack and then do a Battle Royale board as, like, the last meaningful challenge. And then Stardust Battle. We're out! Let's go! 10th try. Peach wants that protection. Three streams, 3 victories. That's right. I'm 3 for 3 in terms of the most recent streams. DBS, Spiny Desert, and this one. I'm picking up some steam. Wow. Now that's funny. I could go for power up? Wait, but it would be power up after I get moved. I'm gonna stay away from Blowhard right now. The castle treasury is bankrupt. Oh yeah, this map is really interesting because you can go in opposing directions. It's not a set circuit. Wow, okay. Not hurting anymore. Charge! Oh man, are you kidding? Okay. I'm gonna get some exercise. Man, I did not need to roll high in order to hit Peach that turn. But she's probably going to pass me now. Unless she, like, also rolls a 1, I think. Oh, I mean, she might go for Blowhard. I feel like this, in order to be more interesting, like, more strategically interesting, there should be more reverse spaces on this duel board than there actually are. I think this would be really fun if there were more reverse spaces, and you could access them relatively easy-ish from the center. But I guess being able to reach power-ups is also good. More coins for Peach. With a thwomp behind her, she's effectively Donkey Kong right now. Funny 1? Oh, there was a 0 after that funny 1. Funny bankruptcy? Yeah! Wow. She gets 40 coins in 1 turn and then loses it all. Rip. I need to see if I can hit her going around, because I don't want Goomba moved behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll be just in front of her, facing her. So the answer is no. But I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I can choose either of these character spaces depending on how I'm feeling after getting a second partner. So, and 10 coins, which is also useful. Let's just get another Goomba so that I'm a fucking death machine. And it doesn't matter if they get flipped. Okay. No complaints here. Except that it's expensive. If I go this way, I can pretty much follow her wherever. Oh. Piranha occasionally gives you extra dice blocks, and yes, also punches extremely hard. But I'm pretty sure I only get 1 turn with him if I take power up, which is not ideal. But it is a turn in which I'm 70% to pass by start again, lose the power up, and get 10 coins. It's not guaranteed. It's RNG. And it can only happen once per turn. Oh wait, I miscalculated. Oh no, I didn't miscalculate. That is 14. I was like, double of 14 is 28. No, it only gets doubled once. Oof. Wow, she's choosing to commit Sudoku. Rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I go up, I can be in front of the fan, but then I will lose my partners. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can land on power up again after getting 10 coins. But then she's going to summon the minigame. 3, 4, 5, 6. Happening. I'll go for the happening space, actually. It's going to draw things out, I think, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I need to go back down to base to depower anyway. And because I'm probably going to... I want to keep Piranha Plant, but he's too expensive, so... I'm just going to try and circle the outside and get her. Of course I get a partner that can't do damage to player characters. And is expensive. Yeah, I have to go around the outside because I don't want Blowhard to flip me. Yes! Could have taken the gamble for dice with plant. If in that case, I wouldn't know which partner would be in front. It would have been a new partner, and it very easily could have been a partner that can't attack, like Thwomp or Womp, or is shitty at attacking, like Koopa Kid. Or wait, Piranha Plant was behind me. That's actually not correct. DC, that was a good idea. I wish I'd read it first. Peach, pass me. Commit Sudoku. Oh, minigame? Here we go. But this does mean that I'm going to be able to choose my direction freely. Goomba is going to be in front of me, and I will know exactly where Peach is. So, as annoying as it is to watch Peach struggle to swing on vines for 3 minutes, I'm in an extremely powerful position, and I'm likely going to win very soon, possibly on the next turn, depending on where she goes. I'm assuming that Blowhard isn't going to switch my partners because I was warped there, as opposed to moving there. And I also assume that at the start of my coming turn, I'm going to be able to choose any of the 4 directions. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But this should be over very soon. Well, not very soon because of Vine with me, but this should be over very soon relative to the turn count. I'm thinking about it more, and it's like, I'm glad that all of the wins have been, like, appreciably different. Chilly Waters, I'm pretty sure it was a low-scoring board. There weren't that many board stars, but I did get Happening Star, and it was basically just, like, the default plan worked. Deep Blooper Sea, the game-winning play of chance timing all of Wario's coins, and then writing it out. The miracle ending to Spiny Desert, where Yoshi chose to let me win. And then this, where it was just an unexpected Boo Rush and stealing Coin Star to victory. And winning by coins. Good stuff, good stuff. I wonder what new ways to win I'm going to get on Creepy Cavern and Waluigi Island. What if I got Minigame Star? Wacky Watch Panic into Yoshi Saver will probably end up being the best ending. That's truly difficult to top, because of all of the things in this game that are bullshit, Wacky Watch is probably number 1. And it's a tough contest. That is tough. There are many contenders. But is there anything more bullshit in this game than the Wacky Watch? Can you honestly say that? The Barter Box is just strong. Game Guy is funny. There's a timer? Oh my god. Good to know that this is capped in terms of how much time it can take. New timer just dropped. Identifying luck, and if you take 3 minutes, this minigame ends early. That was my Identifying Luck Zoom Zyke impression. Thank you, everyone. Only thing that can top that is a super early Wacky Watch, where I use it for its intended benefit. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This is impactful. Okay. I don't think that matters. I think I'm 80% to kill her. Because if I approach her from the east... Did she just octuple her coins? Was that times 8 or times 4? I'm sorry. I was busy thinking about how to win this. Are you... 80%. 80% to win. Times 4. She's probably going to put the thwomp in front of her, but I'm going to try and go back towards my start. Times 4. Whatever. Her having money is just... It is what it is. She's going to kill my thwomp if she goes forward, which I can live with, because I'm about to replace it anyway. And she's also not going to have anything behind her, so I can just follow her and kill her. It missed? It can do that? Funny game guy? Okay. Peach, you can have every single coin in existence. And it is not going to win you this board. You are now dead. Congratulations. I only need to choose behind, and now I have one. It's over. Peach's Coin Star. First try dual board! Let's go! I got another one. Peach is just complaining, I got 624 coins, I won Game Guy twice in a row. What do you mean it's over? It was definitely looking rough for her at the very beginning when she lost to Game Guy, but 2 out of 3 Game Guy wins in a single match. That's pretty impressive. Can't deny that. Whew. There we go. That's my pose for the camera. Is I'm doing the money motion. You know, money, money. Anyway. Bye. My love is stronger than yours. How distressing. At least she's rich. Okay. We're gonna be winding things down then. But let's just take a moment to enjoy the stamp card. We didn't do this last stream. I'm gonna enjoy the stamp card. Courage, beauty, and mischief remain. Ow. Bowser, you've been an ally to me. Please don't beat yourself up. Don't be mean to my friend. Okay. Ooh. Now again, this might not surprise you, chat, but after that roller coaster of a stream, I'm not going to start a match of Creepy Cavern. That will be next time, When will next time be? I have no idea. But I am really glad that I got to make some solid progress on this challenge today and 2 days ago. Clearing out Spiny Desert and Woody Woods within 10 tries each. Whew. If you want to be notified when I'm streaming, I do post in my Discord. You can hit !Discord if you want to join that. That's basically all it's used for. It's kind of dead. Or if you want to post about challenges and stuff too, there are channels for stuff like that. But like, it's mostly just a way to get notified if I'm streaming. Other than Twitch, if you're following me. So, there you go. That does exist. That does exist. My YouTube channel has all of the successful and unsuccessful attempts. I put basically the entire stream on YouTube each time. So this is going to be on there. And other than that, I'm just going to lurk like usual. But I'll be back. You know I'll be back. I'm more than halfway there now. Decisively. The end isn't in sight yet, but we know it's coming. We're going to make it. We're going to make it past the cave. And then we're going to tell Waluigi that he's a loser. Even more of a loser than us. He's not going to like that. No. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for sharing your opinions on what to do. Strategic advice has been impeccable. How will we beat the Millennium Star? That's a fight. That's a fight. That's not a contest. The game doesn't announce that I'm the winner afterwards. He just gives up. He just gives me what I want. It's basically just enacting violence. It's not a contest resulting in a win and loss. Really, if you think about it. But anyway, that's all for now. Thank you again for your advice. I will be back at some point. Bye-bye, and stay losing.